And now let's
These teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Sarr out there with Reed. Then it's Williams. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Shepherd in at the shooting guard. Here's Sarr. Pass to Doncic. Five to shoot. And he converts the layup.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
And here is Hart. Down low. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Hart.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Jones against Doncic. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Jones. Hart the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. To the inside. Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Nets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Nets passing it around. Here's Sarr. Defended by Hart. The 3 for Doncic. Rockets with the rebound. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now, here's Doncic. Allen with the rebound. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And the first one drops.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
And just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
Nets trail by 5. Now, here's Doncic. To the wing on the left. Saw the pass to Shepard. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Houston. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
And the first one at the line is good. You know, the hopes of a super team in Brooklyn did not come to fruition at all, Richard, and you saw it firsthand.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Kevin. Yes, I had a front row view to it. And look, from a fan's perspective, it's a tough take. The team brings in some of the biggest stars this league has ever seen. You are thinking championship, and you never got close. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
It's stolen by Jones. And they're running. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here's Doncic. Doncic with a screen for Shepard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Houston leading by 4. Pass to Allen. Over Williams. Allen's shot is off. The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Following some ups and downs, Richard, the Brooklyn Nets, and you know this, they're back in rebuild mode.
Yes, unfortunately they are, but fans shouldn't let the word rebuild discourage them. The Nets still have a ton of solid pieces, and it's just a question of making smart moves from here on out.
He misses the free throw.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
He hits the second from the line. Rockets leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He has 6. For 3. Doesn't go for it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Doncic passes to Shepard. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hart. Launches it. The Rockets again can't hit. Nets trail by 3. Here's Shepard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shepard, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Josh Giddey's checked in for Houston. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Jackson looking around. Outside, Jones. Some solid defense from Reed.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Wound up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
And Jordy Fernandez has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Checked in for Luka Doncic.
In for the Nets, number 24, Reed Shepard.
Here's Sarr. Pass to Shepard. Here's Shepard, defended by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. The 11-footer. Rebounded by Jackson. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Jones, the pass to Hart. Now here's Giddey. Hart finds Giddey. To the paint. Here's Allen. Misses the baby hook. The Nets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Shepard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shepard's got 10 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Giddey. Still yet to score. Pass to Hart. The 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Here's Shepard. Giddey defending. Inside. Reed the pass to Shepard. Reed a screen on Giddey. Back to Reed. And the rejection by Jackson. To the middle. Giddy finds Jackson. Here's Hart. Off target with his three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Sarr's shot is off. Rockets leading by 4. Hart with it. Williams picks him up. Hart the pass to Giddy. With the teardrop. Back to Hart. Jackson setting the pick here for Hart. No good from outside. Nets trail by 4. Now Shepard. He's got 10. Saw the pass to Shepard. Williams a screen on Hart. Here's Shepard. Williams kicks to Reed. Sinks the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for Houston. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And a new group in for the Nets.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Houston. Defended by Mathurin. On the wing, Giddy. Another miss by Houston.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Mathurin. So they take the lead.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Now here's Giddy, still without a basket. Hart with the screen for Giddy. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Mathurin. The quick look, no good that time. Rockets trail. Here's Beverly. 1:06 left to play in the first. There's a good screen. 6 on the shot clock. Zeller grabs the board. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Mathurin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
The Nets have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. Free throw good, Mathurin. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Josh Hart. Mathurin hits them both. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside, Jones. They set the pick. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Shepard, defended by Beverly. Puts up a deep 3. Unable to get that one. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Brooklyn ahead, up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Nets. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Doncic. Then it's Zeller, and Gay is in at the 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
First team foul. At the line for Houston, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
One shot.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Now, here's Beverly. No scoring in this one. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Beverly against Mathurin. Beverly the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Houston. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Houston's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And there's the call on Cody Zeller. That is his first foul of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Jackson's checked in.
On the floor for your Rockets, number 4.
Houston leading by 4. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his three. Pass to Doncic. To the wing right side. Outside Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Brooklyn. Zeller's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Mathurin. Takes it inside. Count it.
A skillful move there by Mathurin against the contact. Somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Free throw good, Mathurin. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Nets trail by 3. Doncic passes to Mathurin. Down low. Whoops, they pick off the pass. He's got a clear path. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Pass to Mathurin. Zeller, a screen on Hart. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And a block like that
sends a message, one that says we're not giving up this lead.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Rockets. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jackson. Here's Houston. Pass to Hart. Houston moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. That's on Benedict Mathurin. Williams, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Team foul. At the line for one, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Doncic passes to Shepard. On the wing, Mathurin. Defended by Hart. Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
And he knocks down the first one.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Both free throws good from Doncic. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hart.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
On the wing, Mathurin. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Now here's Allen. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Gay. To the paint. Mathurin against Hart. And it's Mathurin missing. Rockets leading by 7. Houston passes to Hart. Here's Houston. It's stolen by Shepard. Driving in. Inside. Picked away. Here's Houston. Guarded by Doncic. Houston passes to Hart. Jackson, a screen on Williams. Here's Hart. It's rebounded by Doncic.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Shepard.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Outside Jackson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Nets trail by 5. Doncic left side. Outside Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Shepard. Launches a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Jackson. Hart the pass to Jackson. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Back to Doncic. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Giddey's checked in for Houston. The Nets also changing it up. Reedy's checked in for Williams. Sarr comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And Shepard subbed in for Shepard. Allen finds Jackson. Wound up there for Allen. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Nets trail by 4. Pass to Sarr. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. That one is off. Jones checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Good on the second free throw. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. Pass to Hart. Giddey with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Alex Song. The Rockets have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Hart. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's Saar. No good on the triple. Rockets leading by 4. Up top, Hart. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Now Saar, Giddy defending. Back to Doncic. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. 6-point game. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Giddy with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
3 dishes to Doncic. To halt the run. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Houston leading by 10. Pass to Allen. Outside, Jones. Reed against Hart. The shot, no good. Nets trail by 10. Down low, here's Gay. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So it's the Rockets now. Jones finds Beverly. At the elbow, it's Allen. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here is Reed. Defense is right there. Highsmith's shot is off. Rockets leading by 10. Pass to Giddy. 1:24 left in the first half. Beverly sets the screen for Giddey. And the three ball is good. Giddey's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shepard with the ball. Defended by Beverly. And it's Shepard missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Nets trail by 13. Pass to Zeller. Here's Shepard. Defended by Beverly. And here's Reed. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shepard. Misses the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's stolen by Shepard. That shot missing. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Rockets lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
43.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's Doncic. They've got Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's Allen. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Sarr. Oh, good with the triple. Rockets leading by 13. Outside, Jones. Pass to Hart. Allen outside. Some nice passing there by Houston. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Doncic feeling it out. Now Williams. Doncic outside. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Hart kicks to Jones. Pass to Jackson. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Shepard. Nets trail by 12. Doncic with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Let's go. Out to the right wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Allen outside. Pass to Jones. It's Hart on the wing. Outside Jackson. Now Jones. Back to Jackson. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Nets trail by 12. Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Shepard. Outside Williams. Here's Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet. 14 points for Luka Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Hart with the screen for Jones. With the drive. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Doncic. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic missing. Rockets leading by 10. Jones looking for an opening. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Rockets with another miss.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Pass to Sar. Back to Doncic. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Rockets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee with the break. There's the pick. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's Shepard, defended by Jones. Outside Williams. Over to the left wing. Pass to Shepard. To the paint. Here's Sar. And Sar throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sar makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Changes for Brooklyn. Gaze checked in, and it's Benedict Mathurin in for Doncic.
Substitution on the court.
Hart finds Jackson. Hart with it. He's got 13. To the middle. Jackson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Got a piece of it. To the inside. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Mathurin. He's got 10. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mathurin. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pass to Jackson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Jones. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Houston making some changes. Josh Giddey comes in for Josh Hart, and it's Patrick Beverly in for Jones. Nets trail by 8. Now Shepard. He has yet to score. Here's Highsmith. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jackson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The Rockets with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Gay. Connects from three-point range. Gay's got 5 points so far.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Over to the wing. Here's Shepard. And the 3 off target. Rockets leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. On defense, the Nets. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 7. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Beverly dishes to Jackson. It's stolen by Shepherd. To the paint. Highsmith the pass to Shepherd. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Down low, here's Giddey. Can't get it to fall. Nets trail by 7. Pass to Mathurin. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Josh Giddey.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 27. Here's the teardrop. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And the Nets with possession here. 7-point differential. Outside Mathurin. Nailed from 3-point land. Mathurin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mathurin. Beverly looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And Beverly, not a volume playmaker, but he always makes smart decisions with the basketball.
Shepherd the pass to Mathurin. They set the pick. Up again. It's good on the putback. Gay's got 7 points in the game.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Pass to Zeller. To the left wing. Highsmith the pass to Mathurin. Now here's Zeller. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Mathurin against Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray. And another 3 for Houston.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Shepherd the pass to Mathurin. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 36. Pass to Bona. Outside Jackson. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Nets trail by 10. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Shepherd missing. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Nice. Nice work to get it inside and draw up contact.
Second team foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Josh Giddey.
No good on the free throw, so both teams changing it up here. And he's good on the second. Nets trail by 11. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. No good on that one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Houston Rockets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Rockets leading by 11. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Reed out there with Williams. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Sarr. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Houston, Josh Hart, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Hart. Second free throw, no good. Nets trail by 12. Sarr with it. Pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Sarr sets the screen for Doncic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And they double up Doncic. Sarr, the pass to Reed. A 3-pointer off the mark. Rockets leading by 12. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And here is Hart. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Sarr, the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Hart. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Bona missing. Nets trail by 10. Pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Nets, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. The Rockets making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And he makes the first but misses the second. Rockets leading by 9. Hart kicks to Giddey. Back to Hart. Pass to Allen. Over Williams. The Rockets with another miss. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Shepard the pass to Doncic. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Jones. And here's Jackson. Reed covering. Right side Jones. Allen with the screen for Jones. And he nails that one right through the net. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shot that time, not on target. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. It's Allen on the wing. Jackson with the screen. Back to Allen. Got a hand on it.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sorry, using those long arms to knock that one away.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And Giddey gets it to go. Nets trail by 10. Doncic kicks to Reed. Over in the corner, Shepard. Now, here is Reed. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Jones. Houston moving it around. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Nets. Shepard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Doncic. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Fires from 14. And it's Doncic missing.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so here is Houston following the bucket by the Nets. And Jackson throws it down hard.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now Shepard, the 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Houston. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the 3. Hart, no good. Nets trail by 10. Shepard, the pass to Doncic. Reed, a screen on Giddey. Shepard, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And for Houston, they're shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Giddey sets the pick for Jackson. Inside, here's Allen. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Rockets lead by 9.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Pass to Shepard. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket. Rockets leading by 7. Outside Jackson. Jones kicks to Hart. Jackson setting the pick here for Hart. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Czar. And now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
Now here's Jackson. Back to Giddey. Pass to Jackson. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. And good that time.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Houston. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, listened in with what Jordi Fernandez was telling the team. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here is Reed. Outside Mathurin. Oh, good on the 3. Rockets leading by 7. Here's Hart. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Shepard with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Pass to Mathurin. Out to the wing. Reed the pass to Doncic. And again, it's the Nets missing.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Hard bounce pass. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the 3-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
To the middle. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, that's just too much Alex Czar there. All at about 7 feet. He is a lot to handle.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Czar. 1 shot.
One shot.
And the Rockets with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Jones. Down low, here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Shepard. The Rockets making the shot. Sarr sets the screen for Doncic. Rockets with the rebound.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jones. Allen surveying the D. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
From outside the arc. And it's Shepard missing. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for Houston. They have a 9-point lead. Here's Jackson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Brooklyn making a change here. Williams is checked in. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Luka Doncic at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge with an update on Mark Williams. David.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for the Nets was able to update me on the situation. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. It's amazing he's good to come back into the game. In fact, Kevin, he's already back in the game.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Jackson kicks to Jones. 6 to shoot. Screen by Allen. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Doncic.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's Sarr. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hard against Mathurin. Jackson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Shoots off the step back, and Doncic finishes inside. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.